Hello there. As I was setting up the stream, I remembered that I had found out this bit of information earlier. And so I opened a tab for it so that I would remember to tell you guys about it. I just think it's pretty cool. Hi Garbage. Hi Servants. Hi Bowcaster. Yo, talking about... You'll know our names? Great music. Hearing Barter's shoulder come up. Such good song. Hi Rexing. Hi Excel. Hi Kirby. Hi Honda. Hi Olive. Hi Cool Pepe. Hi FK Day. Hi Kirby. Hi Random. Hi Lucia. Hi Coda. I think that's everyone. Did you see the D100 pod? No. What'd you get? Oh. Hi, boy. How's it going, chat? I did off work, so I played Genshin and did as much of the event as I could. Then I played Final Fantasy, and I just took like a 2-hour nap. What I was supposed to do is catch up on the clip backlog, but I didn't do that a weekend. I think holiday too, just my alt Monday. I get every other Monday off work. It's great. Came in lieu of a pay rise. Because the game industry is not doing great. So they were like, hey, instead of pay rising people, we might have to fire you. We're just going to do a day off. Which is essentially the same thing, because I still get paid more hours per week. Or I get paid more per hour I work. But it's, yeah. Pretty cool. What do you call a group of weasels? Tell me. You offer the same day as in Badlaw? Yeah, I'm happy with it. Like, I earn enough to pay my bills. Granted, I need a Twitch stream for it, so, but, yeah. I'm a very low... I don't know if you guys can tell this about me, chat. I live quite a, what do you call it? A humble lifestyle. I don't own a car. I just take the bus. I don't order food. I just walk to the supermarket. I don't go on trips. For someone who spends as much time as I do on the computer, I'm using like a second-hand monitor. Using my phone instead of a camera. Yeah, I have quite a humble lifestyle. A group of weasels is a boogle. That's cute. And in Twitch chat, Guns and Magic tied, but in YouTube chat, Magic has 100% of the vote. So you put on Throne? You mean I should put the things I already have on Throne? Or the things that I don't have? Because I don't think I'm going to put a car, a trip, or Uber Eats on Throne. You remind me, I'm removing my Throne. Throne is way too annoying. Throne is really annoying because it doesn't actually hook up with New Zealand. So it's just a more roundabout way of donating. I'm thankful for it. But Yeah. Oh, sorry, the inferiors were a business? You steal money for Monopoly money? Not that. Actually, I have removed Throne. I removed Throne. The fact you even bring that up when I've already removed it at some point in the past. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Morbius? Morbius. Would you be willing to use a different wishlist option? Why, Coda? You know what? You know that my biggest complaint is I don't want to put on the list. And no one submits anything to the throne list. Oh my god. Thank you, Stink Collector. Interesting name. I'm very curious who that is. I don't think I know a Stink Collector. They click the stink. Interesting. Yeah. Because people buy you shit and actually have a list of things you actually want to consider. Because I don't want anything, Coda. Well, you can say that, but it doesn't fix the problem. When my parents ask me what I want for my birthday, I can't give them a list. Like, there's no point of a wish list because it just, unless it's like useless shit, which I just would only want for the sake of having something on the list. That's what we're for giving me a list. You guys didn't do that! When I came up with the throne, I asked chat to put on what you want. I got like 2 suggestions, and they were both trolls. Like, the only thing I spend money on is the video games, which I buy on Steam sale. And my groceries. Everything else goes towards like my mortgage. I literally just talked about how I don't spend money. If I buy a plushie, it's because I'm at an IRL convention. And like, I'm buying it in person. Because it's like a, I don't know, I get to walk around with my friends with it. Like, I'm not the kind of person who just wants... If you ask me to name 5 things I want right now, I don't think I could name 5. Like, I genuinely don't think I could name 5 things right now that I want. That obviously aren't food. So what's the point? You're saying you wouldn't want the Lego Marvel Quinjet? I don't even know what a Quinjet is. How would that piss me off again? I don't know, you could try listening to me and responding to that. Because if the only reason you want me to have a throne is so that I can convince rich chatters to buy me things I don't want, they should just spend the money on another streamer who needs it more. Buy subs so someone in chat doesn't have ads. I don't live a lavish lifestyle. I'm not gonna be happy if someone buys me a $200 magnesium cube. That's the wrong type of metal. You like fidget with things in your hands? Not really. Nobody wants what you could use. What can I use? If I could use something, I buy it. Take a camera, for example. I have my phone. And ironically, the phone is the best thing for VTuber face tracking. It's like anything else would actually be a downgrade. Which was not the case at first, but I used my phone for so long that ended up becoming the case. And no, you don't buy it. I know I don't buy it, but the point still stands. If I need a phone charger, I bought a phone charger. If I need a blanket, I bought a blanket. If I needed a cap to keep the sun out of my eyes, I bought a cap. If I need shoes, I can't order those online. If I need a new bag, which I actually need, that's what I've decided I'm asking my parents for Christmas. Computer improvements. No one's gonna buy me a computer improvement because I don't even know what computer improvement I need. The computer improvement that I'm most likely to get is whatever's cheapest at the time I'm upgrading. Why can't you buy shoes online? Because they probably won't fit me very well. Like, I have a shoe size, but you know how you have to like really try a shoe to see if the shoe size is right for you? Like, I don't know, a size, I don't know what's, a size 10 like sneaker is gonna fit differently than a size 10 dress shoe. Gonna fit differently than a size 10 Ugg boot. Gonna fit differently than a size 10 jandal. Every time I bought clothes online, didn't fit right. Yeah, I've bought clothes online like once. Didn't fit right. Does they sell ergonomic shoes? Buying a shoe online is unrealistic. Exactly. Hi, Saka. We literally open up the game. So I did play the game today, chat. And I did some... What next? Ba-da-da-da. Hi, Bun. Look at my driver forklift. Yo, are you forklift certified? That's sick. Shoes currently shoes evolve with design show off how they nibble in any comfort since they've been working all day. Also, chat, I don't know if this is I don't know why this is a me thing. I always wear like the inside back of my shoes. Wait, like the heel of my shoe rubs against it. And for the life of me, I can't work out what I'm doing wrong. Every pair of shoe I buy, it's always the right foot sole of the shoe. Like back of the shoe wears out so much faster. Your Achilles tendon. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Like, it's really annoying. Because, like, I see it even with the new pair I only bought, like, 2 months ago. It's already, like, worn through the fabric. This, no, the inside. The the inside of the shoe back of it. I don't know what the name is. Like, it's really annoying. Because I can see it wearing away and I'm like, probably have to buy a new pair of shoes. Like, I explicitly grabbed like a sneakerish pair hoping they'd last longer. Fabric, whatever, yeah. Some of the shoes last better because like the back of it is like a soft material. Or like that, even though you've worn through the fabric, it only destroys my socks. And some shoes, like, you wear through the back of them and it has like plastic or something on the inside, and just make my foot bleed. Like, there's no good solution. Like, I just don't know what to do to not wear out my shoes. But yeah, I was trying to hand in some collectibles here. And I couldn't, because apparently I can't hand in these collectibles here. Were your shoes rather tight? Yes. They don't wear as fast if I wear them tighter. I used to wear them looser, but they seemed to... But from what I could find, that just meant that I rubbed the back of my foot against the shoe more. So I stopped doing that. And this pair has been lasting longer because I've had it tighter. But... yeah. So, chat. I guess we're doing main story today, huh? Oh yeah. I also still have the other stuff in my inventory. I've gotten a few more achievements. I need to check if I can actually buy the other achievement article of clothing and trade it in. Because it's been really bugging me that I still only have half of it. Really bugging me. I probably should watch it on spoilers. Counterpoint. You should, because you like watching my stream. Why is this bush highlighted? Apparently I have a quest to grab random things here. Wait. Which quest requires me to grab random bushes here? Weird. You drive a hard bargain. You can drops. Wait, there are drops for this game? Wait, what? I don't think there are drops. I just opened my stream and it's not saying there are any drops. I've not... What do you mean you're in chat? What do you mean you have no idea? There would be a thing in chat saying by watching this you're getting a drop. What? No, I'm not gonna slow down my computer by opening my stream. I will in fact save my own internet and processing power. Hey, can I afford you yet? Yes. I feel baited. I feel one guide. I feel one guide from that. Bun guide? No, I feel like bun guide would be if I did that to someone else. That'd be if I rated like Roth and I was like, hey Roth, I see you playing Hollow Knight. Did you know you can triple jump? And she was like, no I can't. I'd be like, oh, my bad, she's got bun guide. Awkward. How do I hand it over here? Yes. What do I already have? I have the top. I need the bottom. The humble shriek. Pogo, bring you infinite jump. Okay, let's go drop off some junk I have. Magic only builds always magic. Hi, Seth. Hi, Ruru. I just like quadruple jump at Hollow Knight. Why are you like this? Why are you just lying right now? Why? Why? What compels you? It's extremely hard to. Oh yeah, chat. I made standard Spectrum die, but I missed one. Which is really gonna annoy me. Look up Abby Shrink Pogo. I'll take your word for it. I trust you. Okay, while I'm here, I did want to grab this one and chuck, chuck that in. And because I now was given this by the fairy, I feel like I should try and make an outfit out of this. That's cool. If you use long enough gloves, it removes the sleeve. It's well thought out. I don't really have much that matches the vibe. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Man, that's a rough sea right there. Some clean formula shoes and stockings to pick up the bride's maid clothing older. Oh shit, chat, I just realized I didn't turn off the background music. Oops. I had the in-game music turned off. I didn't realize that I had turned off my other music. Hate this cough. I can't be bothered. Let's go to the main story. I just woke up and want to go back to sleep already. I feel that. I just woke up from a nap. Because I did go back to sleep. And it felt good. It also doesn't help that I, like, bought a lot of good food from the supermarket. I ate some more Marmite scrolls. And then went to bed. I feel like I'm living the life. Wait a second, this isn't the main story. This is another story. It's on my list because I never grabbed the main story to start it. Oops. My bad. Welsh. More Welsh sounding. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west of Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we'll arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there it's but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Gnath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragon both. I really feel like I have to listen to Yeshlotta talk more. Yeshtola? I can't remember how her voice sounds. You're alive? Chat! The fact that people even are alive is a miracle. Instead of saying hi, you should just shout in their face, "You're alive!" every time you see someone. Because maybe they weren't alive. You know? Ruru is finished. Like Ruru. Oh! One more thing, chat. Today, I leveled up my Chocobo to level 11 star. What's important about this? I now have a full attacking Chocobo. He's not fully independent Chocobo who don't need no bum. Also, this door was closed last stream. I remember that Moo my laughed at me for running into this door. But now it's just open with no fanfare? Okay.
To the Thalaic River.
Oh.
Where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Oh.
Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands. and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Okay.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Whoa, that's a big building. Hello. Wait, I also remembered chat. I worked hard to unlock flying in the lost areas. And now I'm in a new area. I can't fly anymore. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You've passed the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvage's Code. You better not be too literal wise in here. You're the himbo. And you're Kirby. You would be one chewing. Okay. I chew on HDMI cables because I'm a zoomer. Mateo dwells on the far side of the Thunlick River. Let us search for the crossing. Not that, Kirby. There'll only ever be one Kirby. And if they ever tried to be a second Kirby, Kirby number 1 would eat them. Reverting us to one Kirby. Seriously? Okay. I guess someone's trying to show me the up. Someone's trying to make me the new kid on the block. Four famous ones at least. I genuinely mean this. I cannot think of a single Kirby outside of the little pink guy. Go away! Oh shit, there's an ether current. I should probably go grab that. I didn't want to do this. Let it be known I'm the victim in this chat. Can I make you a kiss emote? I have a kiss emote. If you want to make a different one, sure. Go for it. Let me just double check something real quick for you. Yeah, I have animated slots open. I have like 6 animated. I have 1 regular animated, 5 tier 1, 5 tier 2. Sorry, 1 regular, 1 tier 1, 5 tier 2, 5 tier 3 animated slots open. And they could easily remove some of the old ones. I have 0 standard ones, but I could make some. See, I have space. Well, every time I see you post an emote that isn't from the stream, I have to do a bit of a like shock because I'm like, wait, boy watches other streams? You have to be like, wait, no, that's not right. That's not true. He probably just got gifted them to a channel he doesn't watch. Why would I post your emotes here? You know you're... Because the point of an emote is to show your emotions via... I suppose yours everywhere else. How would I know that if I don't see that? Also, this is a really cool abandoned city. I can make you a few animated ones. I didn't know that you drew. You did drawing. Well, animating. You see the stats. The stats don't say who does it. The stats just say that X emote has been posted X hundred times outside of your channel the last 100 days. Doesn't tell me if one person is posting it every message or if one person spammed it 3,000 times. You know? And Pink Guy, Vacuum Company, don't know about that. And then Nintendo Lawyer, definitely don't know about that. Jack Kirby, the other creator of Marvel Comics, my namesake. I knew other people existed in Marvel, but like most people, I only knew Stan Lee. This would draw more of an ender, making it a blank screen. It's not that I don't believe you. It's more that I'm curious to see how well you can animate if you can't draw. I don't know where I'm heading. This is probably the right way. I have a 50% chance of going the right way. Hang on. No, I'm supposed to go north. No, I'm supposed to be going north right now. This isn't north. It's more of an east right now. Slightly south. Okay, now it's like actually just east. This is where I came from. Also, hi Ventura. I missed your message. I thought it was DC on Marvel. No, I saw made a coming called it Kirby. Jack Kirby also created Darkseid, the DC villain. Good night, Lucia. Chat! Chat, I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Hang on. That didn't go so well. I thought it would only take me to like notable locations within the Dravanian hinterlands. I'm gonna lift back. No, this is my punishment. I deserve this. A lot of goblins here. So chat, when you guys see or imagine a fantasy goblin, do you prefer your goblins to be little cute, goofy guys? Or do you prefer your goblins to be ugly, children-eating, gross little freaks? What do you guys prefer? In Rise will now that porters are faster in flight ever so slightly. Prefer my local ones? Okay, that's avoiding the question. I like cute little goblins. In the D&D campaign, I played one where I played as a goblin. I made Kira ugly, don't get me wrong, but more of like a goofy kind of goofy kind of like street urchin kind of character. The first dungeon we encountered, the first combat we did was against goblins. And the DM had envisioned goblins in his campaign as like ugly little freaks living in a cave, attacking anything on sight, eating rats kind of thing. So we had a very funny situation where like my character being a priestess wanted to like save them. The DM was like, well, fuck. I can't just make them mindless beasts now because you're playing as one. So I guess I have to make them at least like as intelligent and redeemable as your character. You ever seen Goblin Slain on that kind? I think the grossest goblins I've ever seen are the I remember being really freaked out by Sword Art Online goblins. Sword Art Online goblins were just kind of sad. Kind of scary, kind of creepy, kind of sad based on what their existence was. Big fancy door. What does it say? Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of the Shaolin engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Shaolin journeyed across the Sea of Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavours. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but fading memory, and with their keepers lost to her, Shaolin has become an empty husk of her former self. Are you like from here? Shock! Uplander is mistaken. Shaolin has new keepers, is on the cusp of a new age of glory. Rexing, what the fuck did you just make me read? I played in a goblin campaign. We were non-intelligent. We were prone to 3 Stooges antics. Start a 5 on Samurai, take the Warlock. So you'd have to rebuke, start a fight, and rest 5 start on me. Do you know there's a mithril weapon that was forged in the pits of Tartarus, specifically designed for smiting monsters of sus variety and sword art? No, I did not. Don't tee-hee, that's genuinely disgusting. And if you weren't a well-known chatter, I would time you out for that. Goblins, here to plunder the city. They live here.
Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves, this place is our home.
Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here.
I knew it. Pshh, when Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
He's got a bit of a point. My friends, please. We did not come here to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Yeah?
Sure. If that is truth, then uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show uplanders settlement.
Doing well. I really thought the game was gonna do you know, like, prove that you are a friend. Go fight this big monster that's been attacking us or something, you know? I mean, they have a very nice civilization. It's very cozy here. In fact, the buildings outside were all destroyed, so I can see why they didn't live in them. But the buildings here don't even seem destroyed. This is like actually perfectly livable. You know?
Pashak, here is height of settlement. Name of Idleshire.
Oh?
What have we got here, guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Leveler, and may I introduce my companions, Lil Bunany and Yashtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But find the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and end up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. That right?
That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it still alive.
Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't first to arrive neither. But then Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled.
At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build great new nation.
So that is what happened after we Charlins left.
Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I suppose. All these nice buildings, but no one living in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put this place to rights, and things been going well for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And that's the Illuminati harrying us day and night.
Pashak, Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes. Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river.
So we do have to fight something.
Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfolk and his people.
I love the little dance he does. I love how he does that. I would check if this is better, but I kind of doubt it. I'm assuming it's a downgrade. Or not. Oh! Yeah, if I'm on the wrong class, it might be. The raw stats, I think, go down. Base stats, I think, go up. I actually don't know. Eat those full bags. Do you have your 2 retainers yet? Of course I have my retainers. I got my retainers like 400 hours ago in game. What's wrong with my bag? I'll have you know, both my retainers are full. So that's why I'm carrying this stuff on me. I suppose you can try and keep my bags empty. I mean, they were empty, but I spend the day doing like, getting resources, and I can't fit them in my retainer. And I don't know what to get rid of because I always need random stuff. It's one of the annoying things about being at my level. I'll get like a goldsmithing quest, and they'll be like, "Do you have copper ingots?" And I'll be like, if I was a high level player, I probably wouldn't care about these, but as a low level player, I need these either often or not at all. Talking about, you can buy more retainers. I hate that. I think that's disgusting that they force you to spend money on that.
Shock, so Uplanders agree to help. Good, here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix want Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sharlayan, yes? Sharlayans should know best way to deal with creatures.
Girls per retainer pass is only enough for most same people. Is it? Because my bag's filled up in a realm reborn. Both my retainers filled up in a realm reborn. And my chocobo bag's full. And my 4 bags are full. 2 is not enough. The only reason I wouldn't want more is just because it's so much effort navigating between 2 of them trying to get the items out. Is everyone looking for the most part? No, because it's all like lumber and cooking ingredients and metal. A lot of it I use. I think that I don't need hippogriff leather until suddenly I need to make something that requires hippogriff leather. I'm like, thank God I have this.
So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and the design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of accident, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should still not work. Let us divide the task between the 3 of us. It's quick to be finished with it.
I get the feeling this isn't going to work as well as she thinks it will. What have you got? For some reason, fun streams making Chrome window. I would assume if you have Chrome add-ons like 7TV, that one of those is broken. That's what I would assume. Huh? In same mode type, noughts and crosses. I feel kind of bad for the guy. He just fell to pieces. Maybe we're not the only stream I have on. I might be the only one using this function of 7TV and stuff. Someone literally had that problem the other day, and I have that problem all the time whenever they update it. I mean, I thought it wouldn't work, and then I didn't have to like fight them manually. Do I have to attune to the Ethernet shards? Oh my god, I do. Okay. I should probably at least go do the main one. It's been so long since I last went to a new city. And I quite like the vibe of this city. It's quite a chill place. I don't know, it gives me sort of Limsa Laminza vibes, but not so crowded. OMG, this Lego build is so cool. The upper and lower parts of each wing are here builds, and then the end the slot to each other locked within 10 nick ping. Wow.
Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
Sorry. XP needs to go over to Ninja. I'll take these knives.
Shock Uplanders help fix Gobbyflock. Earned right to be citizen of Edelshire. But Slowfix must ask another favor.
Another favor, you say?
A short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy even towards Gubbyfikin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do.
I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make our haste and find Slowfix's friend.
Okay. In the Maker's Quarter. Oh shit, chat. I never found a big rock under here to attune to. If I were an adventurer looking for Netherite shard to attune to, where would I go? If I were... Dude, torrential hawks look scary. I mean, my brain told me to check this corner of the map first, and I doubt it'll be there. Because it's a dead end anyway. It's fine. There's a lot of blue quests in the area, which I assume are for Aether Currents. That's the word. Look at those guys just chilling, camping out, living their good life. Wait, is this a playable character? They're so tiny. They're so tiny. Look at them. Oh my god! He just jumped in the air! That was amazing! Wow. He's riding a dog! That was fun. If you guys can read, we're having a conversation. I said good luck out there, little dude, and then I used an emote called pay respect, but it was little button offered a moment of silence. So I think I implied that he was going to die, which wasn't my intention. But yeah, I've got to head off. Take care. Later, Bo. Okay, explore some more of the map. Hi, Roo friends. I'm going good. Such devastation was not my intention. I don't think you didn't favor Lalafels. Gives me so different. Dude, if there wasn't a bunny race in the game, I would have played a Lalafell. Without a doubt. Like, Lalafell is so cute. It's just, I felt that I have to play the bunny race, you know? I feel like every moment I played the game, I would have regretted not being a viewer. Because it's literally my name. But no, Lalafell is so cute.
Pish pshack. Goodly Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflux? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflux. Brayflux is finding junk first.
I knew I recognized that voice. Brayflux, it's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wiskett gave me to understand that you're marked by the Illuminati. That happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is there ways to be here?
Pshaw! Brayflux eat Illuminati for sunlipses.
Whoa, that's a scary looking.
Pshaw! Who eats for who for sunlipses? What? Brayflux all a talks. And wise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflux did no one right. Cheese recipe is gonna be birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in deathbed.
Be Lalafell give Casino Bunny is best of both worlds. Where did they get this?
Pray to Godfathers, for punishment is near times.
It appears we have no choice.
Well, guess I'm dealing with this now. The King Gob Tank. I should really deal with the ads first.
Whatever this is about, Brayflux needs our help.
Heal. Heal. Big scary guy. Big scary guy is scary. Born news at 7. I mean, it should be the low one. Yeah, it's very unusual for the bunny race to be like the largest, one of the largest races in a game. That's very unusual to me. I'm gonna die. There are more of them now. I've got to do this. Lullabun. That would have been a great name if I had been a Lalafell. Alas, I'm not. Maybe another world. Maybe in another world. There's so many of them! Whatever Gestol is doing, better freaking work. She's just like turning into a disco ball over there.
Ether, to me.
And she's playing low quality voice lines. Okay, she got like a pentakill with that. I never should have doubted her. Yestola is the GOAT. Yestola is the queen. Man, that fight looked kind of bad for a moment there. Of course there's more. Forcing out the big guy wouldn't be enough. He's always a bigger fish. Bum 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 bum. Ta-da! First try.
Hee. Illuminati are no match for Furious Goldfish or Brave Flux.
Your shoulder cast stone skin, it's still too soon.
More junks awaiting Brave Flux, muchly. Brave Flux are taking leave of Uplanders.
Dude! Being in... I hate this cough so much. Luckily I can mute and cough. Being embroiled in a cheese wall was the last thing I expected coming from Charlene. At any rate, we fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. And at least I can teleport back to Edelshire. And abandon this poor person next to me. He has no clue where I'm going. Because I definitely didn't say it out loud, Ed. Hello.
Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Bishok, has not cured recklessness of Brayflocks. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflocks would now be dead, Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflocks are joined by unseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflocks, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting.
So now what? Dude, that's such a cool looking book. I gotta learn to play Scholar just so I can wield the cool ass books. Bum bum bum. I do actually have a letter to deliver while I'm here as well. I have a few things here, I'm pretty sure. Because I'd never accessed this area. What class do you want from me? Disciple the Land 60. Fucking hell, that's Fisher.
Beg your pardons, miss, but I haven't got the time to chat right now. One of my little sister's suppliers, eh? Well, now that's different. Pleased to make your acquaintance. As you can see, the house has come to Adelshire, but we've only just gotten started. It is our hope that with the hard work of folk like yourself, it won't be long before we're the center of trade in these parts. And we'll do it by becoming the premier source of collectibles. Bring us whatever you've got and we'll pay you fair value in scripts. May this be the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship.
Yeah! Thank frick, because more quests! I just want to use you to drop off my... Can I do it at you? What? Still a model of image of your model on your server? Probably. I definitely do on Twitter. Chat, can you guys tell me where am I supposed to give these collectibles to? I have these random collectibles I picked up. And like, I realized I couldn't sell them anywhere, like at the collectible shops. What am I supposed to do with them? I looked online and they were like, oh, you have to give it to the person in this city. Dustful Mask, Glass Eye. Can't work out how to give them to a collectible trader. I don't think your chair's supposed to be flying like that. Chairs don't tend to fly. Chat, you guys can answer this question. Where do I give them to? Or should I just delete them from my inventory? I don't get... am I only supposed to do the collectibles that they asked for? In which case, what's the point of these collectibles? The silence of chat tells me that they do not know. I get it. I'm looking up for you. Being so long, lol. I mean, yeah, like, I was going for the collectibles anyway. So like, if I can't trade them in, I would just stop collecting them. But I didn't listen to you answer this question, La. Rexing, maybe on the Discord, definitely on Twitter. Otherwise, I'm on screen. You can take a photo. Yeah, I tried here. They won't take my stuff. I have collectible Dustful Moss and Glass Eye that I got from both my mining and from Bodney. This is a custom delivery. Quiz Foundation Garden Scribble Taste. I've done that. Without that, you're not even able to get collectibles. That's the quest I do to unlock collectibles. Zlori Elephod, Edelshire. Coda, does Zori have a number? Like a coordinate next to her? Is low? Where? I'm following you. My god, you're a genius. Thanks, Ed. Oh, why does nobody want to buy my lovely treasures? And why is my tummy rumbling so? Running a shop of your own sure is tough. However does Rowena manage? She doesn't want to buy from me! The pale Gary Bun's so pale? What do you mean I'm pale? You're pale. After you finish base Heavensward, fuck's sake. Hey, but so are you. I'm actually way closer to... I am somewhere between both tans. Alright, let's go speak to God Watch. Where's God Watch? The other ones, what are?
Yoda, speak. Coda does.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, speaking of things, chat. Chat, you guys will never guess what got announced today. Chat, you'll never guess what got announced today. You find a picture of it. Look at the other collectibles. No thanks. You button subathon? No. A new Genshin character got drip teased today, chat. It's a character who you definitely did not know was coming out. And I definitely did not know it was coming out. And it's definitely not a character who has been spoiled to hell and back. And it's been hard not to know she's been coming out for like 4 months now. But it's Androne! Yay! She has she has a new vision and she has a new design. I'm kind of sad. I understand why they gave her a new 3D model. But like, there's an argument online. I wish she had a longer skirt still as well. This one's also a lot more red where it used to be brown. We're big robot. I don't know. Is she on the Harbingers? She is. Also, her constellation is Narcissorologium, which I have to imagine is a reference to Narcissan Cruise. Yeah, she was finally announced after everyone knew about her. She was secretly teased, and then like the fans became convinced she was going to be playable. And then she got spoiled quite a lot. The only question is, how is she going to become playable? Because at the current point in the story, she's not very playable. So I'm curious what the hell's going to happen in the next version. I still like her, just wish didn't show on the skirt that much. Yeah, agreed. I'm a little disappointed when people slander Kamik. I'm so sad. I didn't know people were slandering Polonia. Did she die? So anyway.
Pshka. By order, Chief Xelfix, uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away barricade.
Don't do current quest yet. I've done it. I did on stream. Oh, finally. Finally, we continue our journey. This is how they clear the bridge! Why did it warn me? This is such a goblin way of thinking. I love it. The prerequisites. I've done every bit of content in Genshin Impact. Apples go for first. Dude, your nap was like 30 minutes, if that. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Metoa resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us just strike out at once. What nap's supposed to be? So you know? I know everything. Polonia is just as playable right now as Sandrone.
Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Yo, I want this book. And I'm gonna put this... Is it even worth keeping this book to put in my... It's pink. I'm keeping the book. The cave in which Mato resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing my spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we meet a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff.
Bum, bum, bum. New area. The answering quarter. Which is connected to the last area. That makes sense. I'd hardly explored the last area. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm not scared of no creepy crawler. I'm only a little scared of a creepy crawler. I also forgot to put on my new knives.
I thought 2 wives was supposed to make a guy happy.
No, you're thinking of a guy with 2 knives. I gotta say, guys, I'm really loving these knives.
Oh. Creepy crawler? Beers, don't be silly. You can't crawl. Saint Mokians? Mosanes? Mosanes? Mausoleum. You know, I love the look of all this grass growing over the road. It's really nice looking. And like this red aetherites around the place. Cinnabla. You discovered a new location. A body has been discovered! Boop, boop, boop. Wait, I hope this is the right direction. I didn't realize I was going off the bridge until a little too late. Is this right? But I have to go the other way. Ow. I think this is right. Look at the frogs with staves! They're just frogs walking around with staves! Look at the little froggy guy! Uh-oh. This is awkward. Ooh. Yeah, maybe he didn't like me calling him cute. That's awkward. Can I just run there, or is this gonna make it worse for me? You stole it!
This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, little. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, But we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near your hand.
That's menacing. Welcome to the stream, chat. You will want to have your weapon in your hand. I'm not saying you'll be in danger while here, chat. I'm just saying that danger seems to come to people who are here. I got the Katarine out of your bloodstream, Arnold. I think I'm typing in the wrong chat, Vermin. Because none of that's relevant to this chat. I will fight them all. Oh, yeah. Roll a d20. See how good you're going to do when it comes to fighting. That's not how you...
None shall pass, Ribbit.
Okay. I was warned about this. So it's really on me if I wasn't prepared. Proper mouthtrap. Kind of a gross name. So at best you can take out maybe one spiked Kirby or two exileds. Maybe an exiled and a Bizza. That's only like slightly above average. Kirby's on my team. Oh, if it's you and Kirby, I think you can probably take on about 4 exileds and a Vermin King. And take on the King Moogle. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the other trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come and let us go see my master. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Why did I have to touch the wall if you're able to force push it from a distance? That doesn't seem fair.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Oh my god, it's an old person! They never put those in video games.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed.
I like
it
her
has.
hat.
Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Close.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were
Knew
constantly at
him.
each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
Whoa.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't.
She's calling
come
him
to the
out.
rotten corner
She's
of
calling him
Eorzea
out.
to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Camera fade away.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings.
Mastering primals.
And dragons.
That doesn't sound great.
And find ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
It is worse.
I see. Very well.
You will help
So
us
you'll
then?
help?
Truly. I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Some things
Maybe
never
she's just sick of
change.
dealing with
One
frogs.
day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
If the writers of this game were sick, twisted people, Y'shtola's gonna lose her tail in one of these expansions. If they're sick, twisted people, she's gonna lose her tail. Look at the little frogs! Wizard. A self-possessed broom?
Pure evil! I switcheroo! Sweep with me or die! Can you do any less?
Statuesque broom.
It was, switcheroo. Out of my way, adventurer. This is no place for adventuring.
None shall bite the dust. 11 to 10? 10? What 10? I haven't used my 10 in like a week. After we had a vote in chat. Did you really just notice I haven't been 10 exiled?
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilthabad under its rule.
Uh-huh.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
I mean, that does sound pretty bad.
After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit.
That's just pity.
Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do
Wow.
mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine.
She's a very funny,
That should
grouchy
give
old
you a notion
lady.
of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
Damn.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Yeah.
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
But that's
You were not exaggerating
forbidden.
when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Yeah. Baito.
Not so fast.
Oh.
You don't expect that you
You
can
mind?
just waltz on in now, do you?
Yeah. What do you need? Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. Chat, she can't even see my head. The brim of her hat is so wide that she can only see, like, my chest. Maybe not even that. Maybe only my stomach. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's a Pirogo who'll help you locate the tome. The other, that broom yonder, who'll let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. I'm more in the food chain than a broom. Greetings, good madam. I'm Broomsy, my lady servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understanding you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Sounds good to me. I don't know where that is relative to me. Kubi, what's your stance on exploding? Kubi gonna blow up and act like he don't know nobody? Pirogo, please! I choose not violence. I choose not violence and big of you. The same. Cockatrice. You know cockatrice like a real bird? Their name sounds very familiar. Kirby's pretty good at that actually. I think it's been a while. I don't remember Kirby exploding any Kirby media I've seen. Not to say he can't. Oh, it's a mythical bird. Roomsy. He does in crystal shards. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Hadean's foremost repertoires of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul, its floors not felt the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Wow. Chat! Anyone else want to join me for this dungeon? Say something in chat. I'll give you like 30 seconds and then run over here. The Rex singer cried wolf. Hey, Dave could run with you. Mind his downside to no. Rexing, I didn't explicitly say it because I'm not a maniac. But it was implied that you have to be able to actually do it with me for the question to be directed at you. You know that. That's why you're the Rexing who cried wolf. Because you should have. Are you coming, Sakura? Or technically you just queue up for this, I guess, as well. Yeah, those on you can't join. Then you didn't have to answer. In fact, it would have been better for all of us if you didn't answer. I mean, I knew you knew, so then you're just being redundant. Different right of the zone? Right. Bottom right of the zone. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da da. Ba da da. Wait, then hey, this place has no travel options in it. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Now that you're here, you're expected to do an amazing job and carry me to victory. I think one of us has to swap off. Unless this is an 8-person dungeon. Which... yeah, no, one of us has to swap. Thank you. It was muchly required. Let's go! The fast mount squad has to get the Centurion seals just by speed off the mount. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that yet. Sounds useful. Actually, chat, I have access to the Centurion seals now, don't I? As of last stream, but didn't you guys say that, like, the good weekly hunts or something, you only get the end? I like the music. Dude, this is such classy music. It's such a vibe. Muchly. Sorry, I like to use big fancy words sometimes. Didn't mean to confuse. Dude, I love this music. We have 5 giant evil books as well. Oop. Okay. I feel like I'm at a cafe, like a jazzy cafe. Okay, there are books here that are not worth reading. Just like the real world, am I right? God, I hate people who are educated. They just do it to try and stand me up, to make me look bad. The world revolves around me. I mean, I'm just going where the majority goes. It's such a vibe. If you read a book and eat it with no done, it gives twice the knowledge. Whoa! Can I eat this book? That might take a while. I think my eyes are a bit bigger than my mouth here. Dude, this reminds me of the wall boss fight from A Realm Reborn. Banum 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 bum bum banum 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 bum bum. Biddle 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 bip bip. Ow. Get out of there. Uh-huh. Why is the ground flashing? I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna keep staying in place and spamming my moves till it goes away. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Da 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 da. Kill it! Kill it now! That was a cool fight. That's a lot of knowledge. Hi, Dorian. They won't even know if I secretly go for the treasure. They won't even know. I'm low-key kind of surprised you guys can even add more music to the song request queue. I've not played any new music in there for like a week. I thought it'd be like filled out. I'm dead. Good job, Tame! My bad. Oh, good. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum 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 bum. Bitch, wait, here's a book. If I don't immediately understand the lore, I skip it. I feel like my party could use me here instead of reading. They'll be fine. I died in the last fight and they still won. They'll be fine. That's another scary looking book. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but books will never hurt me. My god, he's returning to the book. This book is so good, it's like I can really imagine the guy in front of me. I hate the way its head sticks out of the book. Gross. The unquenchable flames engulf the fella. Uh-huh. Invulnerable. Bum 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 la la. La.
I am undone, but my master's seal is broken.
That's cool. I don't really get what the books did, but I like the logic of just swinging it. Hope for the best. I think that works out quite well for me. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff here. They should all get inside my scary circle. Up, up. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Good job. God, I can't help but vibe to this music. Logos. I prefer mellows. And Numa. Bum, 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 bum. Glum. Glum. Haha, another book that I can read while my friends die. Huh. Look at them dying down there. Dying for a sick new teammate to come help them out. Because I was too busy reading a book. Well, they died. To death. Out loud. The Numicals my go-to for Aegis and Smash. Woo! Whoa! It's a book box shelf. I don't even know what that thing is. I'm coming, squad! Ba, 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 ba. Chat, what even is this? It's like a shelf, almost. Or like... It's like a metal binding of a book? I don't quite know. Are we supposed to go with these? Okay, everyone else is going back to punch it. Just do what everyone else does and hope that's right. Pray to kick you're not one of those situations where it's like choose someone to sacrifice himself. And you're like, oh, I didn't know I did that. I shouldn't have sacrificed myself. Which happens. Oh. Yeah, it's always really awkward when that happens. I'm either playing the tank and I don't sacrifice myself, or I'm playing the DPS and I do sacrifice myself. Because how am I supposed to know? Whoa! Scary dog. I couldn't get out of there because I was slowed. You know, unless you're a tanker or healer. Sometimes you do need to know. What if it's like whoever goes in here is the only person who's able to deal damage to them? Then you want to be the DPS. And no. Da-da-da. Ba-ba. Good job, squad. That's 5 out of 6. Who would have thought one of my magical powers was sealed away inside a giant book in an old abandoned library? Apparently, the light did. Bum 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 bum. Hello, little frog. The circles are with the number of dots and the number of people with dots need to get them something bad happens. I think circles because more often than not they summon something. Yeah,
So this is the
I
tome.
realized we needed
Excellent.
multiple of them at the 2-1.
Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Alright, good job, team. And now, like an elusive person who can't fly, I slowly run away. Ooh, this is kind of cute in a scholarly way, but I don't love it. I don't like the colors. A card, sure. I'm in combat. My options are severely limited. At least I'm able to unlock the map a little bit. She looks paler than usual today. What does that mean? You look paler than usual today. So I think it's something unfortunately was a boss down actually. No, one of the summoning circles did summon a monster. Womp. Weasel 10? I have the same 10 I've always had. Chuck on these necklaces and stuff, because God knows what else I'll do with them. I'll do a big clear out of all my... I'll do a big clear out of all my necklaces and rings and stuff later. Oh, I got a new knife. Is it an upgrade? I mean, the item level's higher. Oh, Miranda, by the way, where there's a scene skips cutscenes on you've already watched. That wasn't directed at me. Oh, okay, this one being in red does look a lot nicer. Oh yeah, I'll keep the red one. Trust the game to give me my coolest looking gear. I need to touch more grass. What do you mean touch grass? Why are you so mean today, Minican? What did I ever do to hurt you? Why are you like this?
I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then.
On etheric convergence, research compiled by Mateo on a device known as the etheric converger. You don't know? You don't know!
Aye, this is all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories. Just like the old days, you still send people into the thick of danger.
Wait. Wrong voice. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger, so we're nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to Pero Roguro. He's an eminently capable familiar, a creation worthy of the great Master Metoa, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I would very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps.
Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Low Soul's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. It'll take more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn.
As you may have gathered, Master Metoy is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tomb?
Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? I always glow. Do you want me to remove this? Is that better? What if I do this? I always have this glowing outline. Is it because I'm in a dark room? Does this look better? When will you be happy? I never noticed? Yeah, because it looks so natural, right?
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
I did a really good job of making it look natural. Whoa, she's casting a spell.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
No, we haven't read it yet.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts. And Moonbreeder is gone.
Let's go find Minfilia.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already
Yeah?
have what we need. The Eye. It has been drawing
Oh.
ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a
I guess that
veritable
would work,
wellspring of
huh?
energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so. With
Here
the
you go.
aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return
If you
to
can't see the
Holy
design
See
any
at
better than
once.
that, that's your problem. They are more detailed, but like we're going down to like you can see the pixels if it goes much smaller.
Stella, wait.
Oh,
When did the light fade from your eyes?
damn.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream.
I'd say the light
An
entered her
artifact
eyes.
of
They're
the
literally
teleportation
glowing
magic
now.
I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to
blind?
wander the ether.
I don't think she's
A
blind.
once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around
Oh
you.
no,
Take care of yourself.
that's terrifying.
Hear me.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Oh. Bum 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 bum. Where to now, team?
Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. And all that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Amrit regarding the Eye.
Here I can go. Up it up it up it up it up it up it up. Nope. Over yonder. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da da. You're not allowed to be out here. You're always in your office. What have you done with the real Emmerich? You change your class button? Depends. Today, no. Not really. I've been playing the Heavensward as a ninja. And I'm a ninja right now. But like I do swap to a miner or a botanist or a blacksmith. Or if we get to really hard content, I go back to my main class, the warrior.
Ah, you have returned. Sir Amrit, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Y'shtola, a fellow sign of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, Pray excuse me for the foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem.
You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess.
Blah 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 blah.
And you're certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Metoya's etheric converge? Virgil.
Her enjoying the job? It has its ups and downs. Okay, if I can be honest, I picked the ninja back when I was a rogue to be my first DPS class because I looked at the classes and I was like, I'm sure that a ranged spellcaster is optimal, or like some tanky dragoon dancer, whatever, useful. But surely dual wielding daggers, one-shotting opponents, single target damage, that's gonna be good, right? I don't think that ninja's a very good class. Ironically, it's too weak to like solo enemies, despite having like sneaking and stuff. The only real benefit to it is that it applies debuffs that make the enemies take more damage. And then that's all it really does. It has like a bit of burst damage, but I don't think it's particularly good compared to other classes. It really is kind of mid, you know? At Estinen's command, yes.
Very well, I shall speak with him.
My thanks, Sir Amric.
Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you. As should every Ishgardian, you labour in our name with nary a care for your own safety.
Let us speak next with Sid. He'll be doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram.
You play with you feel like debating songs are fun? Personally, ninja is the worst of all the classes. Let's include load of jobs, then blue's the worst. Huh. Really? Really? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's so typical of me. Worst to play? Okay. I don't know if that's better. That almost feels like it's worse. Ninjutsu comments in my soul. Did you at least have them memorized? When I switch DPS, I am DPS. Ninja is a DPS. At least I've learned what the ninjutsu combos are. The two ending in 10. Is big AoE damage, 2 ending in Chi is big single target damage, 2 ending in Jin is AoE damage with bind, but I don't know if bind's very good. Probably have one button for each thing I want to do. Yeah, I see a sprout. And a sprout says, yo, Nulliver. But yeah, the combos are... In the heat of battle, I do screw them up a fair amount. Which isn't great. Still switch DPS job. No. I'm committed to this. I'm committed. We decided that I was going to try and do one different class for each expansion. And I'm so far into this expansion with Ninja that this is the Ninja. The Ninja, the guess. What voice I give Sid again?
Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram.
Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruit of my former master's research, a device known as the Etheric Converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle.
Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. I skip the text. But will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source.
Don't you like have like Dancer? Yeah, Dancer was who I started doing it with, but the fantasy of Ninja was cooler. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Shoot yourself a banana pet. Banana equal my weird name for Nanamo? Yeah, we got it yesterday, last stream.
We believe we found a solution to that problem as well.
Pray forgive our latenists. The power of this eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so.
So this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it seethes. 'Tis a wonderful such power can be contained, much less controlled.
Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep.
Oh, cut, Chocobo. Here's a voicing. Thank you. And I don't want any gil, thanks. I want to work for all my own gil. Hi, Philip. I'm doing the main story today. Ba 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 ba.
Given the danger of our task that lies before us, I think it only right we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Metoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who remain behind to you?
Wow, this really feels like we're going to something important if we have to say goodbye to our friends. Can I get food? Is it going to be eggs? I have a fair amount of food. I don't really need food. No? Sure, I want to see what you give me. I'm curious.
So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the upcoming battle, but my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ascians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you.
That was dramatic. Bum 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 bum. Chat, I don't want to leave Tataru behind. Can we bring Tataru with us? I think she could survive this fight. She'd probably get the last hit. You know?
This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the fury of your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that the daughter of Garlemald should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne.
Yes. Totoro! She's wearing a new outfit with a big hat. Oh shit. What is this? Chocolate. And cake. Ooh. I'm gonna waste this food so badly. Just you wait. You'll be like, hey bud, what'd you use chocolate cake on? I'll be like, I used it to mine some rocks for 3 minutes before I went AFK. So, you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize that's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know. I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if we put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. You, Tataru? I will.
Did you just say chocolate? I love chocolate.
Be precise, pearl chocolate and sorry, Valention's cake. Well, chat, I mainly just use food for the 3% XP bonus. Why do I feel like I have to protect you? You don't have to protect me. Do you see what this axe I wield is? Do you see this axe? This is Ragnarok Zeta, a zodiac weapon. This is proof of my willingness to stupidly fight things that I really should not spend hundreds of hours fighting. XP bonuses, in-game rating, and in-game crafting, big different thing. Hey, I've had to use food for crafting at my level. Some of the crafting quests I get, where it's like, you have to make a high quality of this, and I'm like, this is literally only possible. Well, like, it'll be like, you need a certain amount of control to make this food, and I'll be like, I literally only have enough control if I eat food.
Well, if it ain't my old...
What was her voice?
Well... No more. Well, if it ain't my old friend Lil, I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good whelping myself. That snake Carbird especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Armak to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh?
I really thought Hilda was gonna do more. When she showed up in the story, she's done nothing. We got a little bit of lore by talking to her. That was the extent of her importance to the story. I just found crafting recipes I regard for the quality. Well, some of the quests, level up quests require you to have a certain amount of quality. And for the, you get like bonus XP if you make high quality ones as well. So I try for it. Yeah, I was 80 before the quest and those super easy by the time I did them. Sorry, why did you get to level 80 in cooking before doing the quest? All the other crafting things? Why? It's so... Because diadem? What's diadem?
Mistress Bonini, how good of you to pay me a visit.
One's gonna love diadem?
It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us as a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders.
Oh, it's the shield.
He would not have told you, but when Horshafont begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I've come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us.
What was your reaction to the vault? Not very strongly. Because I had... The vault was one of the first main story quests I did after coming back from not touching the game in like a year or two. So I hardly remembered who he was. FF14 is a game I first started playing 4 years ago. And it took me about 2-3 years to complete A Realm Reborn. So, yeah. So, like, I barely remember... To this day, I remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember him as well as I probably should. I power leveled Paladin as soon as I got that just so I could glare my shield to look like it. Yeah, was that the shield? To be fair, I also had several people in chat being like, oh my god, Bun, get ready for this, get ready for this, get ready for this. So, in that regard, you can say it also wasn't quite as much a surprise as it otherwise could have been. Because chat very much hyped up that quest before it happened. How did the story quest take you? It's not that. It's that I spent 100 hours or so going for this axe. On top of that, I grinded warrior to level 70 when A Realm Reborn's only level 50. Which should let you know how much side content I did. And since I was so overpowered is why I decided not to use warrior for the main story here. Because I was 2 expansions higher than the level of the quest. I also had lots of other random side content in the game. Like crafting or Battlefront, whatever it's called.
Count Edmund bequeathed you, Lord Orshafont's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of many full souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Yashtola know how to make ready.
How many quests are there? So, that's weird. In A Realm Reborn, apparently they kept reducing the number of quests in it to make it like faster for new players. But there's also a weird kind of trade-off of like you have to be like the right level to be able to do the quest and stuff. And if you explore, it takes longer. I think it's safe to say that if you just did main story, it'd probably take you maybe 100 hours to do Realm Reborn. Maybe? Assuming you're a new player, I'm sure if you're like experienced with the game, you'd be able to skip way better. I mean, I have 400 hours in the game, in this game here. And people are coming in and being like, I need to protect Bun. I need to give Bun money because you're so new. You only have 400 hours. You could have only played the entire Xenoblade franchise within that time. That's just the life of an MMO. They're like, oh, you weren't there 15 years ago? You're a baby.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Yeah?
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
Appreciate the sentiment. You weren't there for most of it though, you stole
All
it.
we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Nothing.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you
Crazy
may
40-year-old
speak of
lady.
achievement.
You don't look at David, 25.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
He'll be fine. I trust
Save your
him.
concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
That also sounds kind of bad.
"12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Yeah, what's up?
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
What is it?
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
Oh,
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
you got this, buddy. Everything will be okay. Nod. Okay. So we have the eye, and we have that now. Makes me wonder if something's gonna go wrong if we need both.
Let us go, Lil, as this lie awaits us.
I go sleep well. Good night. Good night. coward, not even staying
excellent
awake.
timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit.
Yeah? The Enterprise
the
ran.
Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
He put fire on it! He put fire on
Once
the
again,
paint!
she'll
Make it go
carry Eorzea's
faster!
protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for
Goodbye.
your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Nodders.
Return to us, all of you.
I will try. Tataru! I return for you, Tataru. I return for a headache removing nap. I hope it removed your headache, otherwise that name's gonna be really ironic.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Fire Emblem, engage. Ba, 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 ba. Man, this really feels like the leading up to a finale, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Star Trek. My nose still hurts when
This
get
is
X
it.
on.
Get ready.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, Istian, you are fun.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
That's surging with power. That's terrifying energy coming out of that. Whoa!
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Yeah! Full speed ahead! That's so bright.
Ah!
Me when I'm playing a video game and I start grunting to make my car go faster.
We're through!
Yeah! Now what? We just land, ask around for directions. Do we go say hi to them? That looks like they come and say hi to us. Dude, they could just like ram us and knock us out the sky. Like a huge dog bumping into a little puppy.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Bleeding massive. How's the weather up there? Terrible. Very stormy, cloudy.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
For of him. I thought they were in because they had the key.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Okay. Good luck.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh. At
She
least we
won't
can
take
crash
much more
land
of
on the
this.
floating island. Yeah. Right?
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Yazel.
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga, pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Okay. I don't think you can take out the giant ship on your own, but I'm really curious to see what you have in plan. Ooh. Dude, she's just dropping onto it. Helldiver style. Wait, who are these dragons?
Thank you, Ray Svelga.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm guessing she's gonna turn to
goddess,
Shiva,
born of my own
but
hopes and dreams. For the last time, I
the dragons are shot down.
Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh. That's a cool shot. That's a cool shot. She's freezing the missiles. How does that even work? And then launching them back somehow? We're gonna take you down, Globulus. She is so cool. Oh. I think she's just trying to buy us time. I don't know if she wins this fight. Sick shot. Whoa. And then she safely landed on their ship, right? Grabbed a parachute and flew down to safety. Come on, you can do that right now. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
Charles will save her, surely, right?
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
It's really pretty,
She, too,
but
was one of Heidelin's chosen.
so wait, does that mean she was a warrior of light this whole time? Is that what the game's saying, chat?
Fare you well, my lady.
You guys can answer that. Yes, she was a warrior of light. That's a real shame that we lost her then. Would have been useful to have another one of those. When she's away, Heidelin's a warrior of light. It's funny we're all numbered.
Phew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground. Even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battle shield appeared,
1 to 2, yeah. Huh? I mean, huh? What? No, 31 months is more than 2 years. It's just over 2.5 years.
when that battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. We would have been had your friend not arrived when she did.
I only think in 60. You're cute, Thane.
12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Yzael was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here?
From Heroldsvika, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through.
Silent nod. Is you, bun? Yeah, because who knows how cute you are more than me.
See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there.
Okie dokie. Wow, ignores us. I see lol, yellow buns. I'm reading everything. It's just hard to know whether to focus on you guys or the story or chat. It's like a good stream where I focus on nothing. It's a cool looking aetheryte. I like how it's partly green. A tune and you know, chat, there's not many adventurers running around this area. I wonder why. Seems like this is not a great hangout location.
The Isle's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we?
Chunky bold, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be back. Don't kill the 8th Council on the way. Have I missed any? Are you telling me I missed one? Because I didn't see any.
First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search of the Archbishop from here.
I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azalea, I am struck by the vastness of this isle. We must be methodical if we are to find our quarry.
Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it.
Aye aye. Is this a terminal? No.
The Empire borrowed most of the technology from elegant relics. We can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it.
Is this the activated terminal the terminal? No. Silly me. Is this random box on the ground? No.
I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable.
I don't think he's looking for the terminal. There was nothing even around. Bum 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 bum.
Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby.
Noted. There are dragons nearby.
Nothing, damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge, he was just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he wandered off. I'm sorry, Lil, but could you search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I'm worried he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels.
You're the boss. Chat, I always find it kind of funny when I'm playing a video game. And within, like, the team layout of the video game. I'm playing as, like, the... You know, the, like, chosen one, powerful character. But this chosen character never contributes to a plan. Like, in this... Oh my god, my voice. I need to drink something. Ugh. Dude, I hate this cough. Like, in this story, we're obviously the Warrior of Light, but we just, like, stand around and let other people do all the planning. And then at the end of the conversation, they're like, so go kill this thing now. Like, yes, I can do that. I just find it real funny. But yes, I am the most important person in this world. But yes, I don't know the plan, but you want me to go kill it? Sounds good. That's because you are the plan? Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Oh, Wedge, where are you? Ow!
Wedge, are you alright?
I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all.
Fool of a Lullafell, what were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something.
What is this? The wreck of a sentinel?
This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. If it's operational, don't kick it. Oh, I thought it was gonna kill us. See? Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. I mean, should I suppose. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there's Lil. User registration complete. Welcome to Access Lab, Master Wedge and Mistress Lil. I am Guidance Node G-Li. G-Li. Lie? There's a lot of ways it could be. D20, what kind of dice is that, a D11? I will say, I've never seen a D11. I also don't know what possible use one would have for a D11 that could not be satiated by a D10 or a D12.
This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try.
Blah.
Node, I need a status report on the facility.
Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. This is very convenient. This is very convenient. Yes, that's it. Good girl.
Here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area.
Belong. Reactivated, you say?
By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's Central Isle. I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged.
Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies?
Well, I might offer an indication. How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility.
And what manner of place is that?
It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges.
I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with you, Sholta. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there.
That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship.
Alright. But, Harm. I ain't taking that one. Ba da 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 da. Level up. Hey chat, is there a way to make this number 1 leave my head? How do I make the number 1 go away?
Greetings, Lil. There is something you wish to know.
Tell me how to reach the flagship.
Requesting access to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guide to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense system may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death that may occur en route to your destination.
Well, that's not very good. You'd hope this system would at least give me a warning and be like, hey, heads up, you're entering a restricted area. Please confirm you want to do that.
Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Lil, Y'shtola, Eistenin, we 4 shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice.
Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl.
Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere.
Control node, reconditioning node, repository node. Oh, okay. I didn't realize these actually did stuff. Not great. But it is something. Oh, it's that super fancy armor set. That one's cool. Ooh. To be honest, this would make a pretty sick ninja set. I'm down to buy it. Try it out later. I cast Fireball? So you could hurt someone with Fireball. And you don't want to hurt someone, do you? Sterilization node? Huh. I mean, say dodge. Haha! I dodge your attack. Damn, I'm rolling good tonight. Well, Nalu, try and dodge. Let's see how well you can do. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat a cake I was given. That was the wrong button. Huh? Chat, why could I not eat this cake? Wait, the cake is a tabletop item. Wow. I feel so sad. This is truly a tragedy. I am distraught. It was a lie. Yeah, after you place it. I can't place it. I don't have a home. Because you can have your cake, but you can't eat it. I'd rather eat it. You're just using inventory space. I feel bad, but I have to throw away the cake. Because I literally can't do anything with it. In your chocobo saddlebag? And do what? Hold on to it. In what? I'm not holding on to a cake. The cake, it's literally not worth it, chat. Ignoring the fact my chocobo saddlebag is almost full. Both my retainers are full. I don't have the space for this. Like an apartment. There are apartments. I knew there were lots because I've seen my friends' lots before. I think my guild has a lot. No, my old guild had a lot. It's like 500k for an apartment. Okay, actually, I'm down to get an apartment then. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Don't have an FC? I do, I just don't know anything about it. Wow, compared to an Aetherite, that's a lot more work to get a teleporter. Yeah, same cost. What if I get kicked out of my FC? I don't really want an apartment because I can't be bothered decorating one. Like, I feel like I have to be really late game before I will actually start caring about apartments and stuff. Yeah, the currents. I've literally not seen one in. If I saw one, I would get it. I've not seen a single one. So, Bun, why is your cough not gone yet? I don't know. Because it's a lingering cough. I think they're all from Questia. Wait, they are all from Questia. Everlasting cough. Well, I've only had the cough for like 2 weeks. Like, I guess I got sick like 3 weeks ago. So I've had the cough another like 2 weeks afterwards. Not that weird. Should go away after like a month.
According to my records, this conduit was the last service approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mayhap may be described as a miracle.
I had the everlasting cough, it sucked. Good trade. Is that a dog you're riding? I just waited till like month 3. Like I said, I caught my cough 3 weeks ago. I caught my virus 3 weeks ago. And from what I looked up online, it's not abnormal for like viruses to leave coughs for like another month afterwards. So I don't think it's that weird.
Resuming guidance to Aetherochemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector is Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. This good behavior of the creature born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on the disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
One of these dogs doesn't look like the others. So can I use the teleporter? Ba 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 ba. Need an escort. No. I know where I'm going, of course. I didn't realize I was on the other side of the teleporter. Should you on chat bubbles? Where would I even find chat bubbles? Okay. I got it. Na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. I don't know if I'm supposed to go north or south from here. There's only one way to find out. Hello, DoorDash driver. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I feel like I might have gone the wrong way. But at this point, I'm committed. Wherever this path leads is my path. Wherever this path leads is my path. Man, you guys are so much faster than me. Well, I ended up somewhere. Sorry, Reptoid. I'm not here to play. The Biomass Incubation Complex. Purifying. Well, no, maybe this is the right way. Or maybe both paths lead here, so there was never really a choice in the first place. Which seems just as, if not more likely.
Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits, Lil. Pray dispatch the creature at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you're done.
Hey, dopamine energy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Powerhouse of the Cell? Yeah, that's what they call me at the gym, chat. The Powerhouse of the Cell.
Discovered a new location.
Mitochondria mention. How you enjoying the Heavensward story? It's good. I like it. I'm interested. The twists have been interesting enough. I think this game does have a sort of, compared to like a game with full-on like cutscenes or whatever, I don't think any like emotional beats have hit as hard or anything. But like, I'm enjoying it. You know, that's all I really want. Fun little story. It implies you're in jail? Why? What? Which part of that implied I was in jail? Did I got a nickname? Is DoorDash a mini Freerin? No, DoorDash is a service that lets you order food that is delivered to your door. Powerhouse of the Cell? Wait till Exiled finds out what our bodies are made of. It's gonna blow his mind. Gonna blow his mind, chat. Ow. You wanna go and pick up and go, because this one here belongs to us, eh? That's weird that it seems all Americans are taught the exact same phrase. Americans, we were taught it here. I don't think that's an American thing. That specific phrase, yes. That's what I learned in high school. Wait, oh my god, DoorDash driver. Pancakes! A triple cream coffee. A silky pudding. Hey, let me give you a tip for your service. Ooh, high school micro to produce energy, not that phrase. But whereas I was considered it was according to Bill Nye. It might have been. We watched Bill Nye. So very much could have been from that. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Ba-na-na-na.
You sense a hostile presence.
Bill. Bill Nye the hostile presence.
Science rules.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boop. Boom, forgive me. I still want to do all the killing for you. Don't be gifted Gilly. I mean, it's fun killing things. I don't mind if you guys do a little. But if someone was chasing me, if one of you guys was following me around for an hour and one-shotting everything for an hour, I might miss combat a little bit. Alright, I ran out here, but I didn't see that there was a cave over here, so I ran the long way around. Oops. Philip Sikovitz coined the phrase in the 50s. I'm just saying aggro off you by using my level 6-1 gunbreaker. I mean, yeah, do whatever. I don't expect that I'll be in serious danger. Yeah. Whoa! Chat, let's kill this together. How we kill this Omni? I would ping it, but I don't know how to ping it. Chat, how do I ping stuff? Also, I just realized, I don't know if there's actually a benefit, but welcome to the party. Oh my god, you killed that fast. I was hoping to get a cool drop from it since it was a cool looking robot. But from the looks of it, none of us got anything cool. Vermin, what is that quote? It was only from a month ago as well. I remember hating navigating as a layer my first time Heavensward years ago. I don't find it too bad. How's Ninja if you want to try it? Not great, to be honest. I don't have much experience with DPS, but it lacks AoE. The fact you have to go in melee range makes you die a lot if you try and do stuff. Trying to run behind, having to hit things from behind to do a lot of your damage. Sucks if you're solo. What do you usually main? I did all of the Realm Reborn with Warrior. But because I got to level 70 in a Realm Reborn, I thought I was a little over leveled for Heavensward level 50 missions. So I decided I wanted to try a new class. So I have this axe though to prove that I'm a real warrior. Look at my axe. My Zodiac weapon. It only took me 100 hours to get. 100 hours of grinding for this weapon, which I will use every situation to show off. Because otherwise that time I just wasted for nothing. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Get a loser going shopping. Oh my god. You up here? This main seem dirty, but the clouds in the sea look like Tachyon nebulas. That seems very nerdy. How could we not see that from the other island?
So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessels appear to be well underway. I doubt that they'll leave anytime soon. However, nay will they remain here long after they've stripped the isle of all its secrets.
Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here now is an unwelcome complication.
Indeed. Let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful.
Sure. Tricky reference. I see.
Warning, intruders detected and force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit that leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
Hi, guy. Star Trek fan and fellow person called Tracy. Okay, chat. Star Wars, Star Trek, Stargate, or Doctor Who. Or if there's another one I'm missing, you can put that out there. Battlestar Galactica? Isn't that the one that Helldivers is a knockoff of?
Wait, something is afoot.
That Star Citizen fucking. They have Star in the name! Oh my god, it's globulous.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle.
His voice is way
The third
less
will
scary
remain to
than his
guard
boss
the
made
ship,
me think.
while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from
Anyway,
returning
chat,
to
the correct
plague
answer was
us,
Doctor Who.
thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Yeah. Yeah. What's Among Us?
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Bahamut.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
That's pretty bad.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Okay. Now to work out how to get over that way. This isn't it. Chad, do you ever feel like you're being stalked? And there's just this menacing car just following me all over the place. If this happened in the real world, I would be sprinting for my life. Like, look how menacing it looks from my point of view, chat. Look how menacing it looks from my POV. It's following me! It's following me! Oh. You're getting kidnapped. Oh. I hope not. They're trying to reach about your Chocobo's extended warranty. Extended warranties are a scam. I'm at least Kenny's on. back when I told like economics and stuff, the Consumer's Guarantee Act means it has to last a reasonable amount of time. Warranties, even extended warranties, are generally just like, they tend to fit within that anyway.
That you have survived to this point is defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
I knew the car was a hostile presence! I knew it. I knew it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I know I'm not really part of the conversation going on in the party, but I have 3,000 hours of VR chat, 400 hours in this game. I'm a noob at both compared to MMO players. Like, what even do you have? Why are you here? You just serve to give off random little quests. Oh, okay. Unable to commence a duty as disciple of land or the hand while in the party. Make us a party leader? Why would I do that? Have to break up the party? Okay, Ed wasn't here longest. Congrats, Ed. Sana. You can try. I have an angry elf, no.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And
hello,
this time,
Globulus.
we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Da 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 da. Okay. I call this move soccer style.
I shall make it quick.
Hey. Just gonna pull off some ninja hand tricks here. We'll be fine. You can try and run. Bum, bum, bum. Team, I shouldn't be tanking that. Uh-oh. I definitely should not be tanking this. Leave the rank and fall to you. God damn, if you want to do that, I will leave the rank and fall to you. Is this fire not my friend? I thought the fire was my friend. I'm starting to think it wasn't my friend. But I killed all the minions. I'm back here, yo. Ah, you're fire. Come here. Let me at him. Cerulean tank. I'm either really supposed to hit that or I'm really not supposed to hit that. Ow. I hit it, but I still don't know if I was supposed to hit it or not. I feel like the tag is killing me more than it's killing him. TBH. Not gonna lie, for real. No cap. Oh. We've got this. Uh oh. Oh, you don't break it. You push it away before it explodes. I think. I still get the point of that. No, actually, I'm very confused what the point of it is. If there's some gameplay mechanic I'm supposed to be doing, I clearly don't have to because I'm not. And I'm winning. Nice try, GG. Good luck next time.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light. And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Yeah? You scared? You terrified? You gonna run away? Gonna cry?
You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas,
that's cute.
All good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Damn, that's a lot of guys. Even more guys? Surely not.
Keep them occupied.
Yeah, you run away, coward. I was gonna beat you. Even without working out what the point of the barrels were. Alright. I believe Y'shtola's gonna save us.
Coward.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
What?
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
What?
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Okay.
Enough
I don't think
talk.
they'd kill these
Make
guys
haste and
off.
stop the Archbishop.
Off screen. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I will remember you. Even if I still can't see your name right, Estonian. I think. They'll be fine. I believe in them. Your level is no longer synced.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, this sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Miracidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Alagian Empire.
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Alagian Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused.
Ready.
Oh. Oh, hey, little Midgard Smith.
So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived some more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and our covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first blood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot.
Are you saying that I should not hurt the dragon? Or that I should just feel a bit bad when I kill the dragon? Moral dilemmas are not my strong suit in this game. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, lore based. It do be like that, don't it? But there's a cave down there. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Ah, it's the car! The car's back! Run for your life! It's chasing after me! Get out of here! Go! No! It's catching up! Get out of here! It's right there! We know who you are. You know nothing. I have the power. Can't use it in battle. I have a combat class ability that doesn't work in battle. You don't know where I am. I'm invisible. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. I'm invisible. Ironically, my Nanamo isn't invisible. My shoulder. I also can't run while invisible. God, this part of the rogue class really does suck. The Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Where? Oh, I missed that.
Come,
Who cometh to this forsaken place, and disturbeth my solitude?
I don't like the way it's holding you.
Tiamat, my child.
Tiamat!
Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin's chosen. A mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Ul. To think that the war rageth still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Simord's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to the star, bearing 7 eggs.
Wait, so dragons are from space?
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown,
That's cool.
they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidian. Together, we brought forth innumerable children into this world. We abided in peace. All was well, until the men of Aleg came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then, when I had fallen to the depth of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, the Ascians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. But what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ascians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him.
Chat, wasn't Bahamut the one that caused a realm reborn, right?
Know this, child of man. The beings I call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin.
Like, it's been a long time since I played the start of the game.
Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou would end the conflict, vanquish thee the Ascians and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence.
Yeah, he calls the 7th calamity in 1.0 lead AR. Cool. I remember doing the coils of Bahamut, I think.
It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself?
It's like I remember all that.
The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature, which blackeneth my beloved's memory.
God. So we don't even have to fight them for the 6th thing. That's interesting. Huh. Whoa!
Warrior of light, beloved daughter,
Hey, Mum.
the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
Yeah.
But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Right in time for the final boss fight, huh?
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Can't wait to find out why I lose your power for the next expansion. So we can do this little conversation again.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger.
Aw, but you
than
say that
any
to everyone.
other of thy kind. Having looked upon
Maybe
thy
you've said that
deeds,
to millions of
I
daily
am
players.
convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Oh. You look kind of rideable there, pal.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Yeah. Yay! Look at my big dog, chat. You can now ride Midgard Silmer. Aether current attunement. Okay, I can see why it was linked to the main story now. Because this is pretty sick. I mean, I feel kind of bad not helping Tiamat out. I know she didn't really want to be freed, but like... Look at the way she's bound. That cannot be comfortable. Kinky, for fuck's sake. Okay. Very scenic. I do wonder if this mount is a little too big though. You know, for everyday use. Don't mind me, just uncovering my map. Na-na-na-na. I guess you might have to go up. Wow, this is really high up. This is really high up. Whoa, that's a cool sphinx. Thanks for that, Midgardsummer. Glad to know you've been part of the story for all this time. The quest is just called Heavensward.
Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Lil. You're almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
I'm a bit more of a pacifist. I forgot there are no verticality indicators on the map. I mean, there are sometimes, I think. Hey, but there's a door. Yeah, there's a verticality indicator now on the map. Okay, fine. I'll grab out my... Like, let me put out my mount. So I can ride them around easier. Bum, bum, bum.
Warning, intruders approaching.
Yeah, I'm not scared of you. You don't scare me. Maybe a little bit. But not any significant capacity.
Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may now enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Lil. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivated room.
The Etherochemical Research Facility is now accessible. Right, can I get an invite to the party? I assume you're still in a party? I mute for? Chat, I hate you guys. I forgot to unmute when I came back. And Coda, I love you. You're my favorite person. Because I know you're the only person who listens to me. Wait, only 30 seconds? Oh, the whole time? Oh, weird. I listened to you? You didn't even know I was accidentally muted. Any longer? It should have been like 3 minutes. Because I got up to refill my water bottle. I listen closely, just on the dungeon. But I'm the raid leader, so everyone should be listening to me in here. Right? Y'all delayed though? I mean, yeah. That's fair. If we were doing more raiding on this story, I'd be down to do Discord calls or something. I don't think it's really needed for the main story. Because you just hear me reading most of it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dave Kevin came back with like 3 seconds. Okay, fair enough. Good shout. I came back with the best of my comedy. You should have heard the things I said. Lost the time, but you haven't forgotten.
I will crush you underfoot.
That was a little menacing of him.
Savages.
I'll show you savages.
In the name of the Emperor!
There's nothing different.
Enough!
Hi Turret! You appear to be looking at me. That's not good for me. I'm just a squishy little DPS. Goo goo gaga. Where's my healer?
In the name of the Emperor!
Goo goo gaga. I need healing.
There is nowhere to run. Enough.
You killed Yashola. For that, you got a diamond. She was a cool character. She had the best fight scenes in the game so far. And you killed her. I think. She exploded into ice. Honestly, given this game, she might be able to return somehow. But it's not going to be without some serious narrative.
Can you withstand this?
Forthcomings.
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
In the name... Well.
And well. In the name of the Emperor! He didn't even die!
The day is yours, but we'll meet again.
Also, was there really no chest there? Where's my loot? Where's my loot, chat? The blobbiest blob. The blobbiest blob, chat. Na 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 na. He took the loot with. I guess if he didn't die, he's probably not gonna drop loot, huh?
The sphere. Praise the sphere.
I can't click my buttons because there's too many enemies covering my thing. Dad, there are too many enemies and they were covering my buttons. But now they're behind my buttons for some reason. I don't know why I did that. That's funny. That's very funny to me. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Fire weapon research. That's terrifying. I was learning tank as I go. You're doing great. The fact that no one's died so far? Even me? Means we're doing really good. Na 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 na. Bum bum bum. Ooh! Rose! I don't like these guys. Ugh. Kablamo. I'm even gonna celebrate with a nice little pancake. A giant pot-a-pot pancake. Woo! Hamicus. I wonder if he's made to hurt people with a name like that.
I am Harmachis. You will never guess what I'm going to do to you. That's right, I'm going to harm you. How could you tell?
Your shape changing is kind of cool. Like, actually, that's pretty cool. Oh no, I'm Faro. Bro. Dun, dun, dun. Now I'm balanced. Now I'm tossed. Oh shit, do we have to group up for this? Were we supposed to group up or not? I can never tell with those. They either mean go to where the arrows are pointing or they mean do not go to where the arrows are pointing. And it's like flipping a die. Flipping a coin. Orange arrows in with our stack. Okay, so I did right by running into you. I just died anyway. Good to know it's not my fault. Hey, Shrem. Didn't heal you fast enough from other damage. Okay, cool. I wonder if we're gonna get attacked on this elevator. No, they wouldn't do that in a video game. I like 1 HP. I'm used to playing a tank. I'm not very good at managing my HP. I admit. Also, this music is giving me massive Undertale vibes. Actually, this would have come out after Undertale, wouldn't it, chat? Right? If this was 13 years ago? When did Undertale come out? The chanting obviously doesn't sound like it, but the other bit. Wait, Undertale only came out 2015? Really? Huh. That's surprising. Feels like it's been out a lot longer. Time is an illusion. Whoa. I should not be running first. That's how I die. And I do so wish to avoid death. I can always pick you up. And I can always lead you down. Huh. So, going up. Wait. So Undertale came out a few months after Heavensward. I didn't realize Heavensward was 11 years ago. I got it mixed up with ARR. Because I'm a fake fan, if you didn't know, chat. I don't even know what a Final Fantasy is. I haven't even found that item in the game yet. I'm a fake fan. Like, there's supposed to be like, what, 14 of them in this game? I haven't even found one. What even is a video game? Are you gonna raid when you catch up? Probably. The reason I'm so slow to catch up is because I love reading so much. I got my main class, Warrior, to level 70 in a Realm Reborn. And then since I was so over-leveled for Heavensward, the game stopped being fun. So I had to level a second class. Just so that I was, able to still have fun and be somewhat closer to the right level. So yeah, with that in mind, I'm always definitely gonna raid when I catch up. But I'm also not in a rush to catch up. I want to like make sure I experience every expansion on its own. The game just dumps XP on you during the rescue. I also just really like doing like raids and stuff as well. Like because I didn't stream a lot of the Realm Reborn stuff, a lot I did off stream. I just really enjoyed just doing raids and stuff, getting like cool looking armor and stuff. Because it's fun. I got my Paladin, the Arcane John to be level 80 now, and then my War is level 100 and the rest is level 100 now. Congrats. Whoa! What is that in there? That's terrifying. Oh, there's flesh around the place. hello.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
It's always the bloody testaments,
They are
isn't
the
it, chat?
embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
I'm gonna do the Heavensward raids one. Probably. I don't know. After this, make me go to bed. Do any of y'all know how to make early game gil? Look out for glamour shopping. Are you a free account or not? Because I'd say that's gonna determine what strategy I have for you. Retainer is basically Retainer is my solution to your question. Stay away from those orbs. Got it.
Darkness shall consume light.
I'm in danger. Stole the retainers? Okay. Here's my solution for you to make gil. Find an item in the store that you can buy a ton of. Something that's fairly common or easy to come by, even if you just like chop down wood or something, and then just put it in the store
scum.
For like 10 times what you bought it for. If you were able to like chop down wood that's worth 3 gil, sell it for like 50 gil. Sell 1,000 of that, and bam, 50,000 gil. That's how I made my money. I buy things that are worth like 100 gil, sell it for like 500 gil. 400 profit times 1,000. That's almost 500,000. You have to be a little business savvy and work out how to like undercut people when they're undercutting you and stuff, but like I said, it worked for me.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Chaos. I don't like that, those beams going between them.
Your light shall burn no more.
Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Split up! Get away from me. I'm scared of human connection. Yeah. Oop. Here we go.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Yeah. Some of the people in my party aren't even wearing armor. They're wearing like streetwear.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Oh my god, are they gonna like fuse together or something? I saw there was like a giant body were inside of or something.
Let us show these
What's up with that?
mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Uh-huh.
I am become you.
Cool that.
And we are become one.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Ba 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 da da 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 ba ba. Sorry, I have to make the references. Also, if items cost less than the teleport price, players will buy them. That's how 2 Ascians make a new Ascian. And it's like a super Ascian. Ooh. Reborn? I didn't realize he wasn't reborn. Right. I'm ready for you to put your body on the line. And tank for me. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ascian Prime. At least it's not Ascian Primal, otherwise we would be in actual serious danger. Okay. Both at the same time. Oh! Oh! I didn't know we'd have to run that fast. Oh no. I didn't realize they one shot. Thanks to the heal. Ah! Where am I standing? In the middle? Okay. Hi. Hi, my name's Little Bun. I'm here to have some fun. If you think it's kind of dumb, then please be on the run. Okay. So if I win, we will avenge your end. I don't know how long a healer's oh shit. This fight is a surprisingly big jump in difficulty. Competing with the game showing you, is it? So the ice and fire will go off, you need to run the other right away? Yeah. This is the final story of the expansion. This is as main story as it could possibly be. This quest is called Heavensward. To set the appropriate amount of fear. The appropriate expectations. Fuck! The fire went first this time! I thought it would be ice first, so I stayed in the middle. I'm so sorry. Are we supposed to group up for this? We are, right? Yes. I understand how this works now. And this one we split up. And this one we group up for. I don't know what the chains mean. Do we have to go as far away from possible as I think we have to go as far away from each other as possible to break the chains. Okay, slowly getting there. Pull chains, got it. Atmosphere, definitely atmosphere. Okay. Very slowly. We are slowly hitting this thing. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Okay. Now what? I don't know what to do about that. I guess I'm supposed to stand by him. You guys got this. We have a tank and a healer and a DPS. Oh no. I think the ice is closer. Yeah. Oh my god, on my screen you got hit by that. Look at him go, chat. Get together! Oh my gosh. You got this, guys. Thank you! Stay away from that, because it's red. Oh shit. The fire's closer, so we stay away. Fire's closer. I did it! I survived one, chat. Singular. My standards are so low. I did the bare minimum to stay alive and I'm happy. Okay. He's so low. Come on. The ice is closest to each other. There we go! There we go! Now for his third stage. That felt good. But where's my loot, game? You guys did so good. I'm so proud of you guys. As chat said, you have a very good team there. Yeah, they carried me so hard. Oh. Yeah, good night, Shell. Since you said you're going to bed now.
Light party.
You mad, bro?
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But
Yeah.
she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us.
Of course they don't die. No one dies in this dungeon. No wonder I'm not getting any loot. Whoa!
Impossible.
I forgot we had this. That lets us absorb them. I thought they needed to be absorbed, actually, till just now. But yeah, that was the point of it. To capture them, because otherwise they keep reforming. Night, Nalu. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna cleanse them with this? How does this work? Yeah, looks like I was right. Haha, when are two of them dead?
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I don't know. Villain.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Yeah, mortal contrivances to kill a mortal. Wait, shit, did the audio go bad? Crap.
You.
Here we go. Oh, no. Sorry, there's a bug when my audio goes bad and I have to swap the scene and back.
Fought and defeated
I thought that was happening.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes.
Dude, everything is
Both of which
founded
have
on a
since been
lie.
held in the Holy Sea's
You're just a
safekeeping.
power crazed lunatic.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Oh yeah, we never found that. You have it? It's in his tomb? Where? It's under your massive hat?
it has lain here.
It's in
joined
his
to the person
armor.
of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for
What do you mean a pitiful end? He's a hero! That's why you have him here.
Long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
So they carry it around the whole time? I guess so. At least they carried it from their ship to here.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan.
No.
I
Surely
can
this doesn't
become
work.
A god.
God damn it! He looks really cool as well. He's really tall. Wait, this is before he even absorbed it. Grab it, hero. Grab it, Protag. Stop this. Oh my god, that's a dope sword. I want to use a sword character just so I can wield that.
God who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained
He
by
took off his
the union
glamour.
of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
I mean, if you want to kill this guy, I'm okay with it.
Man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
I kind of don't want either of them to win, but they can kill each other. It's even glowing. Seriously? It took us like half of a realm reborn to kill one of these guys. And this mother trucker just swings his sword once.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes.
Bruh.
Ascian souls are no exception.
I was outclassed.
With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
I really hope he doesn't just stab us right now. Hi.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
I mean, I have 2 blades, but... Seriously? He just gets away. I mean... Okay. I guess that's the next thing we're gonna go for. What? No. Is this another fight? Oh, my bad. I didn't understand. You're fucking kidding me. The game. Really? The game said I'm too low level. I need better armor. Shit. Use pointing to upgrade your gear? Yeah, I need 5 more item level. Recommended gear. I have the best recommended gear. Hang on, let me go to Limsa. I mean, I could swap to warrior. I could be the tank for this. Chat, do you guys reckon I do it as warrior, or should I go to Limsa and quickly buy a little bit of gear? What do you... Yeah? Did you do the level 60 ninja job? No, I did not. Because I only hit 60 ninja during the stream. Okay, I'm gonna buy the gear really quickly. Should do that then. I don't want to do it now though. I'm a little preoccupied right now, you know? Okay, lowest level thing on me are my gloves. I need better gloves. I'm not buying that. I'll buy that. That's level 255. Item level. Yeah, that dragged me up by 10. Okay, I want to wear my cool armor for this. Grab this out real quick. Randos will chat. You guys reckon I do this with randos? It's 8 player. I may as well keep you guys in here. That was fast. I was gonna say 8 players so that we got a group faster. But yeah, no, let's do this. I can't believe I bought a 255 rank piece. God damn. Compared to my, what was I at, like 110 or something? Okay. The plot continues. That's who showed up. This way sounds insecure. Oh. I see. What if they just showed up? They would have been doing the first half, please.
The time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
He said the name! He said the name right at the end! Oh my god. There's so many of them.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed.
There are some classes I think would stand a chance here. A mage pulling out a super amazing spell.
Shall all men be sanctified?
I don't think a ninja would ever be able to beat 11 people in super heavy armor.
Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
All of the above?
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Okay. Alright, we have a tank turn some around. Good. It's a little hard to see what's going on with all the spell effects, but I think I'm getting it so far. There's a lot of other things around. A lot of orbs that I should probably be paying somewhat attention to.
My blade shall rend you.
Okay, this first phase is looking pretty easy. To jinx it. Yeah! Yeah, this is going super easy. I'm even getting my last egg. Oh. Oh! Do we have to fight through all of his guards? Or survive through all of his guards, maybe. I got chained for a moment. Oh. Okay. He's down pretty fast. Okay. Now it's an AoE fight. I love that. Love that. Stay away from that thing, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. This is so cool. Get away from me! Oh. Were we fighting here, Ryan? Yeah, we were good. Oh. Destroy the thing. I'm kind of scared to get near these, but... Oh! He's back. What the? Are we in space now? Where did that happen? No!
I shall bury you at your release.
Uh-oh. Are we supposed to be here? Oh, we weren't actually in space. It was an illusion. Yeah! Stage 1, surely. Surely. That was way too easy compared to the last fight. The sword, the eye, the Heavensward. It's over, old man.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
I've got a crew of people who've been doing this fight for 11 years. They would never let me down. Whoa.
Who? What are you?
Why did I look like that to him? I don't know if that's just his delusional state. If you want a really if you want challenging version, these extreme. No thanks. I recognize that I just straight up do not have the gear to do harder versions. Good job. I only had another cutscene now. Whoa!
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Yeah. I think you'll be needing
It would
this.
seem the eye has served you well.
What do we do with them now? I'd say destroy them because they're too powerful, but given they've been necessary to us saving the world a few times,
Its twin.
maybe we just
At
put them away
long
somewhere.
last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Oh no! What's happening?
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence. Bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keening of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me!
Oh no, buddy. Ooh. What do we do now, Mitzma?
My child,
Migatsma?
what hath thy fury made of thee?
Do you have an idea?
Servant of Hydaelyn.
Okay. Da 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 da.
Chief! Over there!
Hey.
Oi!
Hi.
Haha! Gods damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
It was fine. I mean, we lost 2 people, but both of them were introduced in Heavensward, so it's not really even a loss. Well, actually... no, I mean, we lost some other... Okay, I guess we're missing some of our regular...
It would seem she has done it again.
Scions, but...
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome
You
back
don't
their
realize
champion.
that would our friends just turn into a dragon? Wait, both of them just using AR? Really? So, anything in... Is it Coerthus? I'm like, that is technically AR, but it feels like Heavensward.
Where is Estinian?
Yeah, you asked! Finally! If they win, if they had just not talked about that, I would have been actually pissed off. Ba-da-da. Knowing these guys, I'm surprised they didn't shoot us down on the spot.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Because I also said during the lead up, Hirschfeld was first when you visit Coerthus, and then Rescue
As
Hub
we
give
had
it
feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Yeah!
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Hey, this is the big dad.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer.
Midgard
I have journeyed
Sommer.
with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire...
I feel like we're not going to get true peace because there's so many dragons that I have to kill for like side quests and stuff.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs. But we cannot.
Look at her.
Be that as it may, The future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Yeah.
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon
It's
may
my
abide
emirate.
together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Yeah, we have a little asterisk to this.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood Elong, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Yeah.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
I have faith. That's what the next game will be about, right? If this is FF14, then the sequel would be FF15, right? That's how it works. That's how numbering of video games works, yeah, right?
And forevermore.
Right, yeah. Goodbye. FF14 too. Technically, this is FF14 too. If we think about it, A Realm Reborn was FF14 too. Oh, they invited all the people. I guess, yeah, all the cities are now allowed within Dravania? Is that the name of this place?
Let all here present
I can't remember the name of the city.
Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted
That's the
a
name of
member
the group.
the Eorzean Alliance.
But their land.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Yeah! Fuck those other guys! Gun! Sword!
For the future
Staff!
of Eorzea.
Other sword!
For the future of Eorzea!
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Woohoo! Fun, watch out. Why would I watch out? The game's over, chat. This is the end of Final Fantasy XIV. We've resolved every crisis and nothing else bad will ever happen. In Eorzea, again. This is it. Time to work out a new game to play next stream, right? Because this
There
game's
you are.
fully over. I know whose grave that is.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
His shield. Yeah.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Yeah.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Yeah! Let's build Tartaru her empire! She will rule the world! This was cute. I will say, one of my favorite parts of Heavensward was how we had like a tiny team.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Spending most of it with just Tartaru and Alphino felt like really... We felt like a really tight-knit team. I'm glad it ended
However,
on just
tumultuous days
the three of
yet
them.
lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke
Like,
of
I
the
really
church,
like having small
the people
teams of
take
characters
their
I care about.
first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that
Hey, it's a
man
character
and
that showed
dragon
up,
may
seemed
live in
important and didn't really do
harmony
anything.
once more. Let the deeds writ herein never
And it's a perfect
be
example of
forgotten,
how the cast got really bloated further in.
that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
They said the name again! I do love how Heavensward has so much meaning. Like, I love how they keep reusing the word for different things. Gonna do some at 3.1 tonight? Nope. This is like the perfect point to wait. You know? Like, I don't think there could be a better starting point for next stream in the start of 3.1. I'm terrified of copyright, so... Crap. It's a really pretty song. I'm muting it. Yeah, I'm the same as you. Get much of connecting with smaller development group. SE's media usage policy allows in-game music. SE? Square Enix. Oh, here's the thing about YouTube though. Anyone can copyright any song on YouTube and you can do jack squat against it. Lots of video game companies end up getting... YouTube is honestly so bad. Their entire video games that you just can't stream without it becoming like demonetized to hell. Even though like the companies are like, yes, we've custom made this music. Do what you want with it. Like my favorite video games, you know, Blade Chronicles 2, where some asshat copyrighted one of the main combat songs. Or Persona, where some arsehack copyrighted one of the main combat songs. And it's like, well, screw you if you're trying to upload a YouTube video of that. Either mute every combat or... So like a good way to get sued by actual rights holders. Well, it's a pain to do. That's the main thing, right? I stream every day. I'm not gonna... If I did like actual like edited videos, uploads, I might do something about it. But like, to be honest, I make about like 50 cents per stream anyway. I guess what I'm more secure about is just not having this part of the stream like blocked. It's a really pretty song though. Oh yeah, you put the thing in fan art. I thought you were making a kiss emote, not a lick emote. Hang on. I'm gonna upload it now. It's really cute. You did a good job. You did a good job. Gotta open my emotes folder. She has an absolute mess of stuff. I guess I'd call that little bit one lick, probably. Or licky. Licky is also good. It follows the trend. I try to put wires on my gifts to separate them more. Also, this is a really, really cute song. I'm sad you guys can't hear it. Screw it. If this gets blocked, it gets blocked. I've done the best I can. I'm afraid to skip it in case there's something at the end. Heavensward soundtrack's one of the best in all of FF14. Aren't there like 7 expansions? Just top 7. Yeah, no, some of the music was really good. Chat, if you guys refresh your stream, Licky should be live. Like, the after credits scene won't be... Oh, really? That's good. Are you on the moon?
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining.
The 8th rejoining?
They should be so complacent.
Ivica will be 7th. Right.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Thank you.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
What? There's a Warrior of Darkness? And he looks like some generic human warrior. The most generic guy. Of course he's the opposite to me. Of course. I can't believe there's a warrior of darkness. Ooh. It's these guys. I wanted to talk to them earlier, but I was like, no, we're doing main story today.
Blah, 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 blah.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
They care. That building just turned into a giant robot? Or is it a submarine disguised as a building? It was a building that is also a robot. Okay. And it's aiming a laser. I wish I had paid more attention to this area. So I could have been like, I wonder what that thing's over there.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Oh. That looks a lot more robotic than I'm used to primals looking. A lot more man-made. Ow. I mean... Spies of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truth long concealed. It says with like 720p. Beyond shimmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Tataru! If the Eorzean can be restored to its former glory, so can the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Let's find our lost friends and begin anew.
After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorze, but will inevitably bring it with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorze, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And there is the matter of our comrade Istenine, claimed body and soul by Nidog. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them.
Blah, blah, blah. Please do not mention any story I have not done. That is bad. Okay. One game! I just gotta get a card chat. Just real quick. One game. Just one game. I can quit whenever I want. Whenever I want, chat. Chat. Up it 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 up. Nice. Damn it. You're addicted. I don't even like the game. I just need the cards, okay? I just need the cards. So the question is, what do I do now? So chat. There's lots of things I want to do in this game. Out of curiosity, how much MSQ is left in Heavensward, like, relative to the main story of the game? Because I want to do lots of Heavensward stuff before I move on to Now's or so. Okay. I guess the plan going forward then is if every stream of this, we maybe do a little bit of the main story, then a lot of other stuff. Because chat, I have one big question. How do I get some really sick daggers in Heavensward? There's also raids? Yeah, so that's what I mean when I'm like, we could do some raids and then bit of story and then bit of, I don't know, crafting. Streams scare me. But if you guys want to do them, we can do them. Cause yeah, are they called Zodiacs, right? I always want to start that right away. Okay, they're called animal weapons. I'm really addicted to my idea of I want to get the animal weapons for these daggers. I think they're called I don't know. Where would I even go to start that? It's really confusing what it's called. I'm literally trying to Google it. I can't believe you guys like synced up behind me. The item is down in the broom. I don't know what the item is. But it's in, oh wait, in Idleshire. How do I? I'm doing the HW relic weapon way Darkade. She does the HW relics. Isn't Zenith weapon first? Dude, I don't know what's first. I just Googled and this is what Google told me. I'm a fraud. I don't know anything. The HW relics are some of the best looking moves in the game. You stole her! In spite of its appearance, that mechanical monstrosity is a primal, and it's causing us no end to worry. No sooner do we put down one primal than another takes its place. I'm beginning to see a pattern. Yeah, I feel like I want to rush this because then we can start slowly working on its stuff. Let's make up Clo books now. It's free level each week for just running level content. Clo? So I'm guessing that's in the duty finder then. I'm not seeing any Clo stuff. Jake, we're gonna have to take the other bridge. I need to work. I need to get the ability to fly here. Coolly, Lover's Gear is pretty. Can't argue with that. I mean, with a name like that, you'd hope so. I'll be by clue books. Should I mean, I'll go look at whatever these clue books are first, I guess, if it's closer. I actually don't know where you are. Can I just... Can I really teleport to you? I don't know where you are. I'm going to go to my broom. Coming to you. Nice car. I replaced all my cool love again with a Savage Chumkin by Susan Flemeth. They look that good. Hey, I'll look at what this says and then want to go to the check out what the diadem is. There's so many quests here that are blue that I have to do as well to get flying and stuff.
Hello, lady. Welcome to my shop. Well, actually, it's not a selling thing shop. If you're one of those, you'll have to go down to Renoa. Did you know I'm her favouriteest helper? Thanks for coming, though. I like meeting new people, and you seem really nice.
Well, I can't talk to her, so... take me to the diadem? It's highly possible that that's its own quest that I have to do anyway. Wait, it's in the foundation? I think I see it was at the broom place. Is there a follow function in this game? There is. It sucks. Because I can't jump. Got it. Follow is so awful in this game. Broom place down here. When you guys see the broom place, I thought you mean Yeshtola's master. Because she has all the brooms in her place.
1,000 pods here is currently off limits.
It's not that off limits because I went this way. Ah, get booped, Bonobo. Chat, it's the guy with the really weird quote. I don't know, see what you guys are seeing here. If you see something, I don't see it. NPC you have to talk to first. And this is who I gotta talk to get my, to start doing my, when you talk to him, do you have firmament? I don't know what firmament is. Isak, please call towards for me. Great. We have plenty of stuff to do next session then. Next stream, because it's midnight here. And while I have a lot of fun with this game, I'm sad to say I should probably do the post-stream stuff I gotta do before going to bed. You know? I hope I remember that, Domin. I'm probably just gonna go around low-key, chat. I feel like my best strat is to run around. Just doing every blue quest in every area that I've unlocked, basically. Like, I think that'll do me, you know, a good portion of what I gotta do. Because they will give me flying, they'll give me other features. Yeah. Like, that way I don't have to, like, try and hunt down every quest. I just do what I have to do. This person looks cute. I'm gonna read them. So, chat, if you are new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Tomorrow is another Shin Megami Tensei 5 day. Thank you guys for watching. I did not expect to finish the game tonight. If I can be honest, chat, I think when I started the day, of the like 6 crystals, we had like 4 of them, so I was like, oh, man, we're not going to finish tonight. I was very surprised. But I have loads of clips. Very shortly, maybe even today, the FF14 clips will start coming out on YouTube and TikTok. So if you want to see the best parts of my stream, they'll be there. Otherwise, the Discord asks if you want to get pinged when I go live, which is a great thing. And yeah. See you then, chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye.